Okay, here we go. Hello! Let's see if anything needs to be turned down. Oops. Hi, Stinker. Hi, baby. Okay, we got... Everything is good to go. You want some help, baby? Okay. Yay, ads are done. Congratulations. Wish there was an easier way to sort these. I don't want them this way. I want them by the color. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is happening? Oh, it's now shouting everybody out. Okay. Happy Saturday, weekend warriors. It's cold today. There's a winter storm brewing on the horizon. Oh, fun. But your vibes are my unbreakable shield, turning worry into wonder while I worked. While winds howl warnings, oh my god, there's so many W's. We kindle quiet fires in the dark, small stubborn lights, proving that no storm can extinguish a community that chooses to glow together, lurk long, love, deeply chat, love, and adore you all. Oh my god. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate you. Hi, Taco. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just finished it yesterday. I didn't bother to do the arm stuff because that's extra work and energy I don't have right now, but we're working on it. Also, that reminds me, if you are not already in Birch's Discord, you should join because we're doing a movie night on Sunday. And I don't remember which one we're watching, but it's going to be good and fun no matter what. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, movie night. He probably, or excuse me, they probably told me at some point, and I don't remember what it is. I remember everything I don't want to remember, and I forget everything I do want to remember. There we go. Shouty out as being polite to Twitch. Hi, do you want some more? What are you going to pick up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second because I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Well, this monitor's. Here we go. Probably some over here. Oops. Wait a second. We're back to back. We're back to back again. Queue's been empty all of 2 minutes once. I haven't been below 6 calls holding since. Oh my god. What is it that you do? Are you customer service for a company? Are you doing sales or? Because that's wow. Oops. Oops. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Where is my? Oh, that reminds me. Ozzy is digesting, I think. Hi, Indy. Welcome in. Hi, Mike. I feel kind of bad because Indy always stops in here, and I like hardly ever am able to catch any of his streams. I appreciate it either way. It's one of those things where, like, everybody that I want to watch, um, everybody that I want to watch streams at the same time. Ozzy gets a treat. Excellent. Here, baby. I don't know why that went twice. Do you guys hear it twice? Let me see. Hang on. I wonder if it's... Oh, no, it's only once. That was weird. Odd. Welcome in, Tanker. Good to see you. Good to see you guys as well. Excellent. How's your weekend going? It's been a bit weird for me, but I think it'll get a lot better. I may have accidentally trained myself to get sleepy when there's a blanket on me, which is probably what the issue was because it's a little bit cold in here. So I have a blanket I can put like on my shoulders and then I instantly get sleepy. So I wonder if that's what the issue was yesterday. Been going good? That's good. Good to hear. Wonder if I should do... Also, does anyone else see my bot name as green or pink? Because on one screen it's green, and the other screen it's pink. And I don't really understand what's going on. You have to check. I haven't put up our tree yet. See it as yellow? My parents are getting their tree on Sunday, and I'm probably not gonna go because stress. But they always get theirs like 2 weeks before Christmas because they like to get a live one. Needs to go. Oh boy, you're a stinky butt. Oh, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. You get a fake one. I think the problem with... Sorry, easily distracted. Someone's playing a fishing game. I think the problem that they have with the fake trees is you have to find a place to store it. And depending on the material, it can actually, like... like, go bad, if that makes sense. Like, get mold and stuff. Because Theo just had an issue where, like, basically all of his Christmas decorations, like, were not stored correctly, and he lost, like, almost all of them because of mold. So that, plus having to assemble it and put it together, and they like the smell of a real tree anyway. So, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. Yeah, that's a great idea to have a fake one if you have the energy to deal with it. But I would also not get it because of, if you're specifically using a fake tree to be like, oh, we're not going to cut down trees or whatever anymore, you actually have to use that fake tree for like 20 to 25 years for it to actually make a difference in that sense as well. But yeah, I mean, it's basically a matter of preference at this point. If I were to get a tree, I probably would get a fake one, but probably a really small one. Yeah. I'd probably get, like, Charlie Brown Christmas tree size. Yeah, exactly, Mike, exactly. Or if you make your own as well. Hi, Theo. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. We were just talking about you, actually. If you make your own, like, you can do, like old plastic bottles and some Arduino lights, which are those programmable LED lights. That would probably be really nice. Like, just make a little small one. But other than that, it's not really as worth it as people think it is. Eventually, if you can get... I don't know if they're doing it yet, because I haven't seen any ads for Christmas trees or anything. But if you can get, like, a smaller tree made with recycled plastics, too, that's very... Yeah. And that's part of my reasoning, too, because it's a fuck ton of work and energy that I don't necessarily have. Mind you, I'm not trying to, like, ruin people's, like, want to decorate or anything. Of course, like, if you have the energy and the supplies and help, maybe, then for sure, definitely. I love Christmas lights. I just don't want to put them up myself. Like, me and my dad are, like, the only ones in the family that still like to go to the displays that they have. Like, there's a huge one that's really close to their house. Try to go to. And it's gotten a little smaller, but they do have... It's like a cul-de-sac nearby that does, like, the whole cul-de-sac is lit up, and they have, like, the archways on the paths and all the trees and the moving, whatever they're called, the animatronics and stuff. Oh, that's so pretty. I'll take, like, a billion pictures. But yeah, I won't do that myself, because it's just silly to me. I'm very, Like, if I'm just going to take it down in a couple months, you know, it just seems silly to me to do it at the same time, you know? But also, like, take me to a light show. I will be very, very happy. Let other people do it. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with it. I'll go to someone else's. I just wish I had like a little jacket for Ozzy so that he could go with us. Depending on how cold it is. Ooh, excuse me. Hi, Cyfex. Bar! I wonder what the goat is arguing about. Whether or not to get a fake tree or a real one. Look, it's a butt. I found another butt, guys. Tropical bird plus cold is probably not something a jacket would fix. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. He's safe as long as it's above 40. And I probably wouldn't take him outside if it's snowing for sure. I know my family used to get real trees at our house, but they changed to a fake one because the real tree was always too messy and too hard to handle because you have to have a big space and not carpet or wooden flooring under the tree. Yeah, you do have to put a like a tarp or something, and you have to make sure it's watered. And you have to clean up under it because the needles do fall off. They actually did, I don't know if it was a Mythbusters or a MatPat video where they were trying to figure out like how to make your tree last longer. And I can't remember what they found, but I want to say it was like, it wasn't water. It was something else that was really weird that helped the tree not like do that. But it was really unexpected because I'm like, maybe I should try that. It was probably something weird like Sprite or something. But yeah, my dad puts down a big, huge tarp and a one of those tree holder thingies that you can put water into and hold the tree up. So it's basically like having a potted plant for like a month. Now I'm curious. Hang on. Also, it doesn't matter how many times I look back at it. Frickin' Shadow the Hedgehog game, hedgehog with a gun and a motorcycle is just fucking weird. Like Edgelord Chronicles. Let me see. Mythbusters Christmas tree. Hairspray was the most effective, but it increased the fire risk. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. They do start to fall off too after Christmas because they survive in cold weather. Yeah, for sure. Is there like actually like plant food for Christmas tree? Oh, also apparently people are doing Christmas cactuses as well because they're actually like potted plants. Especially if it's potted, it's blessed to eat. Oh, okay. So people are saying that the best option, like if you're looking for like the most, what's the word, eco-friendly, I guess, option for Christmas trees is actually to like plant one in a pot. What's poking you? I'm trying to remember what we were talking about. Oh, cactus, Christmas cactus. Yeah. But that's actually really cute to have a Christmas cactus. You can get the soft ones too. There's actually soft cactuses. I don't remember what their species are, but they're actually like very not pokey. Christmas cactus plus kids or pets. Well, yeah, obviously. You'd have to pick the one that goes with your situation. Like, for me, it's just me and Ozzy right now. Yeah, I'm talking about you. So I'd probably be okay with the Christmas cactus or a potted Christmas tree. But I also kill plants. So I don't trust myself with plants. Or fish, for that matter. Yeah, people say that fish are the easiest pets. No, they're fucking not. They're the most fickle pets. They're like, oh, there's one thing wrong with my water. I'm just gonna die now. Plant assassin, yes. Yeah, definitely. The Edgelord Chronicles. People say they have a green thumb. I have a brown thumb. I just kill them all. One false move with a cactus and bam, you're in agony. Yeah. I stinker. Hands are soaked with chlorophyll of many victims. Apparently. Ah, thank you for the med check. If you have meds that you can take right now, please take them right now. If you can't take them right now, get them ready for later. Which I'm gonna do right now, actually. Nah. We're still plenty of time out from the. So plenty of time. I took my meds. Good job. Oh, excuse me. What is it? Only 3:26. Hi, stinky butt. Yeah. Thank you for the med check. Oh. Yes, baby, I see you. Oh my god. See, I don't know why it doubled there. That's weird. Here you go, baby. Ah, no bites. Come on. A bite. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hello, Birch. Welcome in. 104 times. He dropped his treat, so his revenge. He just gets it back later. Thank you for the hearts. I do also, as a side note, I do want to connect a image to those daily catches. It's just I have so much other stuff that I'm working on right now. After I finish my tarot cards, then I can put that redeem up. And then I have a new starting screen and ending screen as well. And of course the monthly stickers. But yes, I do eventually want to make some art for those catches. And I would also like to make some additional lurk messages. I only have like 3 of them right now, I think. That reminds me, mail, dots, stickers. So I have to do that, which means I have to actually go to the post office, because Dot does not live in the United States. Why is this red? Oh, it's just colored. Good trap Kixie here with the promise of fishing. Does Kixie also really, really like fishing? Because there's a yeah, there's a bunch of different fishing games, but there's a very, very untapped market of gamers that also really fucking like fishing games. And nobody makes like cute fishing games. I mean, there's like a handful of maybe there's a handful of idle fishing games and single player games, but there's is the second high score. Oh my god. There was one fishing game that I really, really liked, but it shut down because I guess, I don't know, for whatever reason. But it had everything. Yeah, there's a shout out. Only real fishing gamers play Kokoto Fishing Master. I would definitely play that if I could run it on PC. But that's part of the reason I did actually want to make a game, because nobody makes the game that I'm looking for, so I might as well do it myself, you know? That's part of the reason I started writing, too, which is funny enough. But, it was called Fishing Paradise, I believe. And it was anime, it had a story, had an interesting fishing system, it had an aquarium. One other thing it could have used was like a restaurant system, which would have been really cute. Rick was making a fishing game. Yeah, he's doing a Hi Wallace, welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I need to catch some of your streams. But what was I saying? Rick is making a fishing game technically, but it's more of a
No, you don't need to make a game. I, the great and powerful Wilford, will make the game for you, and it will be so good that Mr. Gabe will let me put it on his platform, and it will be the bestseller for years.
That's reasonable. But every fishing game that I've ever played that has good mechanics doesn't have a story, and every fishing game that has a story doesn't have fun mechanics. I think the only one that's actually like pretty good is Nice Day for Fishing. But that's only single player, which is like, it ticks every box except that one. It's very sad. Hopefully that's turned on. Is it turned on? Maybe I'm not. Is it not logged in again? Logged in. How about an Aussie simulator? I don't know how interesting that would be. Oops, nope. Why is it not working? Why you do this? See if I accidentally have one on to. I'm glad someone tried it, because otherwise I'd be sitting here like not knowing if it worked or not. Actions. Commands. Here we go. I think we broke it. It should do a queue. Ah! Fish. Fish, fish. What is this? Delete. Delete. Okay, now let's try it. Badger, 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 badger. Test cast? Okay, well that's working. Badger, 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 badger. That command. me try. Try this again. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Glam cam. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Redirecting you automatically. Okay, thank you. Authenticated. Okay, thank you. Save. Alright. Hopefully that fixed it. Maybe? Oh, there we go. Yep, okay. I don't know what that was about. Oh, here. Oh! Been a while since I heard that. Come on. Paste, thank you. Next. I'm actually going to save this to the playlist. Here we go. Someone has bum bitty 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 bum bum for 8 crazy hours. No thanks. No, I saw that movie. It's a cute movie. Blah, blah, blah. It's a cute movie. It's probably one of the few movies I actually like Adam Sandler in. If I recall correctly, he actually did it in association with Cartoon Network. Could be wrong, though. Dot! I was just talking about you, actually. Welcome in! Bottom. Right? Yeah. Oh, here. So, what is the art of the day? I'm still working on that sticker. I'm actually making decent progress. Yeah, I was actually talking about the stickers that you ordered, and I didn't realize you didn't live in the United States, so I have to take your envelope to the post office. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I was really, really tired yesterday, but I'm doing okay now, I think. There we go. We were talking about, glad to hear that you're okay. Yeah, thank you. We were also talking about Christmas trees, like what kind to get in general, because my parents always get a real one because it's easier. Um, and the fact that getting a fake Christmas tree is actually a lot more work, and does a lot more harm to the environment than you'd think, which is kind of upsetting, but. One year I'm going to draw a Christmas tree on cardboard. Yeah, fake trees do last longer. Yes, true. It depends on what type that you are getting as well. But honestly, like, I would, if I had any kind of motivation to do a Christmas tree, I would probably do something like that, Dot, honestly. We can't afford a real tree. We have to have a fake tree. I really do dislike fake. Yeah, and also, like, if you think about it, the real trees are kind of better, like for the environment. Because once you're finished with it, if you put it in a natural area like the woods that we live next to, or my parents live next to, which is very nice actually, but if you put it in a place where it can, like, be used by animals and decompose properly, then it's actually better. But it really depends on what your location is and all that. For a bit, my mom just made a tree shape with a strand of Christmas lights. Honestly, that's really cute. I would totally do that too. When you live on an island, trees are over $50. Yeah. Yeah, because I think the most my parents ever paid for, like, a real tree was like 30. But also, they do live in a bougie area, so. Usually just went to our neighbor out at a place we celebrate Christmas. They grew Norwegian spruce. Nice. We usually got we usually get, or my parents usually get blue spruce because it keeps the cats off of it, but honestly, it really doesn't matter what kind you get. One of those trees that was fake and had fiber optic lights. Those are pretty. If I got a fake tree, I would probably get like a little one of those because those are pretty as hell. And they're just like one piece. You just do, like, you move it up and down the basement stairs or something, you know? I wouldn't even put ornaments on it. I'd just be like, look, it's pretty and shiny. It doesn't use a bunch of electricity. 10-inch? Yeah, for sure. And what's funny about me is I actually like Christmas stuff all year round, so I would probably just keep it as a permanent fixture. Back when I actually, like, sought out music, I would listen to Christmas music like all year round. Hi, Envy. Welcome in. Cheapest tree around here is 80. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. Da, da, da. Mm. Listen to some music my brain vibed with. I got a major art rush yet. I drew some stuff. Ooh, mostly small things, but I redrew my PNG tuber without the hoodie, and it turned out well. That's very nice. Yeah, at that point, you might as well cut your own tree down. Exactly. Da, 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 da. Person done stream. I'm trying to get drops for Guild Wars 2, and it's being a pest and not giving me what I want. Yabba-dabby-da. Oops. Yes, hello, baby. Bee-bee-bum-ba-dum. Where is my close Firefox? Thanks. The Griswold? What's the Griswold? Tvitch. Give me the Tvitch. 27 degrees outside. Beep, beep, beep. Bum, bum, dee, bum, bum, bum. My inventory. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I actually have never seen that movie. The only part I have seen, I think, is the part where they plug in all the Christmas lights and it blows out all the electricity. See. It's so funny. Yeah, see, I don't know if I ever told you or if I did and forgot, but my entire childhood was if my parents liked a thing, I was allowed to watch it. If they did not like a thing, I was not allowed to watch it or experience it. So because of that, I didn't get a lot of pop culture things growing up. I learned a lot about Humphrey Bogart and what's that guy's name? The dancing dude, Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers, and that freaking dude that's in Wonderful Life. That guy, I don't remember what his name is. And Peter Lorre and all the fucking old stuff. Hugo? What's Hugo? Like the movie Hugo? My family was the same. They also never gave a shit about the things I liked. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. So I unwillingly have a lot of knowledge about really fucking old movies and musicals. If that's the movie that's kind of actually modern and the kid that lives in the clock thingy, then yeah, I have seen that. But only because I chose to watch it. It's about like the first movie or something. As an adult, they always complain they don't know what to get me for Christmas, but like maybe get to know me. Yeah, exactly, for real. And at one point, I think, they actually asked me once, and I was like, just get something with dragons. Like, that's it. That's all you have to do, because otherwise they're just gonna get something stupid that I don't like. So if at least it has dragons on it, I'll enjoy it. But it's really funny because my mom is so fucking easy to buy for. Like, literally, she likes candles and soaps. I'm not even kidding. Candles, soaps, and chocolate. My dad, on the other hand, is actually kind of interesting. But my mom is so fucking white. I'm someone who, if I want something, I will get it. Yeah, same, big same. Like, honestly, if they're stuck, they'll just, like, give me money or something, you know. Which is fine, I can use money. But, you know. And, like, I try to express things that are important to me to my mom, and she's just like, oh, that sounds dumb, burr, 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 burr. So I just, like, don't talk to her unless I have to. And then she wonders why I don't talk to her. Anyway, we have ads coming in about 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and get it started. Take this time to stand up, do some stretching, get a snack, refill your water, etc., etc. My male DNA donors like that. Yeah. I just want to be someone that is not a shitty person to children, because being a child is fucking hard enough. I need to grow up and I need to grow up and oh, okay, sorry, I was confused. Okay, anyway, gonna take a few minutes away. Make sure you take care of yourself. We'll be back in just probably back before the ads are over.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Okay, there we go. Hello! We got about 30 seconds before the ads are done. Oh, oh, excuse me. Hi, Stinker. Hi. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're not too sad without me. Oh. God, I still have to call a chiropractor. I still haven't done that. Terrible example of an adult. Glad you didn't listen. You have an amazing interest. Yeah. Yeah, I learned probably, I would say probably after high school that my parents' opinions didn't actually matter in the grand scheme of things. Also, when you learn that your parents are actually human, it sounds funny, but it is an important realization. Also, I distinctly recall not knowing why I did certain things when I was younger. And looking back on that, it's probably would have been helpful to know why. But, again, growing up is stupidly hard. Boo, bow, bow, bow. My emote window. I want to make sure people on my channel are taken care of because we don't want anyone to have to feel like me growing up. For real, for real. Like, just looking back, I can probably safely say I really didn't have any friends at all growing up. Which is kind of sad to say, but at the same time, like, what are you gonna do, you know? The only one that actually showed slight remorse in, like, the conditions that I dealt with growing up was my dad, which was kind of nice to have someone acknowledge that. Which is why now I, like, actually talk to my dad. Yeah. But it's also funny because he started seeing a therapist and he, like, I usually have one or two people I'm close with. Yeah, that's very fortunate because I tried to have people that I was close to, and one day they literally told me I had to stop hanging out with them. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yes, hello. Hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, and he even did it like, he did it like at least 5 years ago at this point. Like when I was in high school. That was probably like, oh God. Oh, that's 20 years ago now. Jesus fucking Christ. Um, I don't remember where I was going with this. But it's nice to have some of that, you know, kind of acknowledged, I guess. And he still talks about it. And like he has, oh, I remember. He was going to a therapist because he was like super stressed about whatever I was going through, which that's nice and all, but also like he was not able to sleep at night kind of thing. And he did get that worked out, but it was really funny because after he like dealt with the stress and whatever, he just like stopped going. And he said, we were talking about it, like I don't remember when exactly, but he said, yeah, I don't really need to see a therapist anymore. And I'm like, well, what did you like? Did you deal with the things that you need to deal with? And he's like, yeah. And then she asked me if I wanted to keep coming back and figure out why I feel this way about things. But I was like, nah. And I'm like, Dad, that's like that's when the good stuff happens. Like, that's when the healing really starts. No, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to look at my past. I don't want to talk about my dad. So I'm hoping he starts going back because me and my sister-in-law were really bugging him about it. I'm like, yeah, you don't want to deal with it, but once you deal with it, you get a lot better and farther in life. But at least he took that first step. That's the important part. I think I might be done with... Oh, nope, I gotta do highlights now. This light enough? Let's see, hang on. Probably good with just one and the third one. Okay. But yeah, you solve the initial problem, then you gotta dig deeper and figure out what's really going on. So if you're in therapy and you think you're done, you're probably not done. Yes, hello. What a dingus head. I go to... Oh, that reminds me. Do you guys still want me to do Twitch recap? Because I completely forgot about it again. Social badge. Oh, okay. Your social. Oh, I just said, do you guys want me to do Twitch recap? Because I forgot to do it again. Where's my oh, drops and rewards here. This is what I'm looking for. 72% of 4. Baby ba ba beam ba 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 da doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba. Primarily viewer info. Yeah, honestly. Oh, hello. Hi. Because I know there are people that were interested, but I don't think any of those people are here right now. I think the cutoff is the end of October. Okay. Have Shy and Theo and Raspberry pretty. I thought there was more. Maybe I'll do it at the beginning of stream tomorrow because that way there's more people. Because I know people just fade into the background after about first half an hour. Whoops! What the heck? Are all my all of my frickin' redeems are probably fucked now. Yep. Okay, hang on a sec. Do this. And then I do this. Well, okay, I guess not. Okay, re-enable that one. Hi, Squeaker. Enable. Here we go. Fixed. Settings saved. Thank you. Hi, butthole. You'd think it would be a little bit later, because it takes like 5 seconds to calculate all those numbers. Bobby. Oops. Hello. Hi. He's a squeaker. That's why I say through October, especially since it only had me with less collabs than would have made sense. Oh, no, that makes sense. Also, if you are not aware of the Discord, whatever, checkpoint thing, there's also one for Discord. It also had me mod on one channel. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. If you do the Discord checkpoint and I am in your Discord checkpoint at some point, feel free to send it to me because I think that stuff's really cute. But typically I don't do that stuff on stream only because it's one of those things that I forget other people like to see. You know? Like, oh, it's not that exciting, it's just my Discord checkpoint. Oh, it's just my Twitch checkpoint, whatever it is. That's why I was like, I wonder if people want to see this, you know? I had to be cut off before you added me as a mod. That is definitely fair. Nope. Dee-da-dee-do. Oops. You and Tally and 2/3 of my squad. Jesus. It's really funny because I was looking at the Twitch recap and the group of people that I'm with most of the time has vastly changed in 12 months, and some of the people on my Twitch recap I don't even watch anymore. Like, if you know, Daddy Deep Pockets or Pickle, whatever you want to call him. He was like one of the first people of this extended community that I met. And the more I hung out with him, like, the more kind of gross he was sort of getting. So I don't even really hang out with him anymore. Because he's very, very, very crude, which is fun sometimes. Or as I greet him, oh daddy, yeah. Crude is fun sometimes, but a lot of times I just don't really have the kind of vibe for that. Because, every other word out of his mouth has something to do with gooning, and I'm like, No thanks. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a cool guy. He just not really my vibe anymore. But what's even funnier is Boom. I don't know if you know Boom. We Go Boom Gaming. I actually met him before Daddy. Gooning, yeah. There's a lot of streamers I don't watch anymore. They just don't fit my vibe check. Yeah. So, if you are, not a fan of topics related to gooning, I suggest you step away for a few minutes, but, gooning is basically, the easiest way to say it is just masturbating a lot. Yeah. But, yeah. So that's the kind of mood that I am not really a fan of anymore. Yes. Thank you, Mike. But, yeah, we're done with the gross, inappropriate type topics, so you're good. Yeah. Sorry, Birch. I mean, we're all adults, but also at the same time, like, oops, what happened? Where did my colors go? Hello, hello. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you gotta be in the right kind of headspace for that. That's the sad part, because The Goonies is a really fucking good movie, and the fact that that word has basically been ruined is really upsetting to me. A lot of people I love who I don't watch stream a lot just because their stream vibe isn't what. Yeah. Really, the only time I hang out with Pockets anymore is like in Supa's chat when I get to roast him for free. Which is a ton of fun. But I think overall, Supa is probably the limit for me as far as that kind of vibe. Too many sound effects. That is definitely fair. It also it's also an important movie cinematically for a lot of actors as well, because that's where why can I not remember their names? Samwise Gamgee, whoever that person is, they were in the Goonies first. I'm my best to vibe for as many as I can. Honestly, you're very universally chill, which is a very good vibe. But as, like, I know it's not a movie for everybody, but as a piece of cinema, it's actually very important in general, I think. Sean Astin, thank you. And that's how I feel about a lot of, like, stuff that everyone's like, oh, it's the best, blah, 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 ever. Like, for example, Ocarina of Time is an extremely important piece of video game history, but also it's, like, not actually the best game ever. But just acknowledging the historical significance, I think, is enough for a lot of stuff like that. I'll just keep watching Paul Blart Mall Cop. I still have to watch that. Is that what we're watching on Sunday? Because that would be amazing and hilarious. But there are other stuff that are not really that great that are also very historically important for entertainment media. How about Grown Ups? Like the movie or the Rugrats Grown Up? Adopted son of John Aston, played Gomez Adams in the... Oh! Ooh! Amazing. SAG-AFTRA? That's some kind of Actors Guild. Something Actors Guild. No, that was going to be Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. There was also that... God, I can't remember any of the actors' names, but it was also the nerd Asian kid that also has a lot of stuff going on right now, actor-wise. And the middle kid that has all the freckles, I think, also has something going on. Screen Actors Guild. Thank you. Yeah. But it's really, really neat to see, like, just as a movie that started a lot of actors' careers, really. And the chubby kid, I can't remember, the chubby white kid, I can't remember what his name is either. I think he's doing a lot of stuff now. But yeah, like, I just like to look at that kind of stuff, I guess. Great pick to head the organization because nobody's gonna show up. Samwise Gamgee. Honestly, like, it's so funny with that movie, like how, well, that series of movies rather, or the trilogy, that those people literally were their characters. It's so funny. And they just took that with them because, like, Sean Astin was in Stranger Things for a minute. I don't know if he's still in it. I haven't been following Stranger Things, but he just, like, embodied that type of character for the trilogy, and then he took it with him into Stranger Things, and it was just like, yep, that guy is Samwise Gamgee, and he is never changing. Like, honestly, husband goals, for real, for real. But that, Viggo Mortensen, the only fucking character I know, I remember the actor's name, literally, like, did all of the stuff in, in character, I guess? Patton Oswalt, yeah! Oh my god, for real, for real. Hi, engineer, welcome home. Your wife is lovely. Viggo Mortensen actually, like, did all the scenes, like, off camera, in character, a lot of times. Like, he lived that character. And I think it was some kind of, like, thing with the movie that just, like, everybody was basically that character. Hello! Patton Oswalt from Breath of the Wild. Who was he in Breath of the Wild? Patton Oswalt is one of those people that, best of the worst, thank you. I am not trained in all of the proper anagrams. But Patton Oswalt is on the list of people you see all the time and you can never freaking remember their names. Like the dude that says inconceivable. Vigo did it with all his movies. Oh! No, you're totally fine, Birch. Wallace. Someone Wallace. Sam Wallace, I want to say? But it's so funny, you see the list of people you see all the time and you can't fucking remember their names. It's so funny because it's so true. Like the neighbor from Office Space. I'm like, I know that guy from like 1.5 billion movies, but I cannot remember his name for the life of me. Hi, Ragnarok. Welcome in. Hi. Good to see you. How you doing? We're talking about actors. We can't remember their names, but we see them all the time in everything. And it's so funny that Patton Oswalt is the only one that I actually remember their name. Is playing Remnant 2? I don't think I've heard of that game. We're doing okay. I'm doing okay, at least. Ozzy's doing okay. He's staring at me right now. Change. I have Sonic on the brain because I'm also watching AMK on the big screen. Thank you, Birch. Oh, that's right. I forgot, Mike. You're at work right now, technically. Quote unquote, at work.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now,
I love you. You're so cute. Probably this. Da-do. I wonder if I do one. Oops. Here. One. Actually, that's not correct. Where'd it? Right here. I was working. Da-da-dum. Da-dee-do. And then that right there. And jam this under here. Bee-ba-ba, bee-ba-ba. Probably make it work. Oh, hello. Hi, hello. Da-dee-dee-dee-do-da-dee. Da-dee-do-dee. Get on the little one. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's good. You have people who you follow, you'd watch their streams if they happen at a different time of day, but for the slot they stream, it's not the vibe you're wanting. I think so. Like, there's some that I really like them as a person, and I wish I could spend more time with them, but every time I go into their streams, it's like they're doing like what's the word? Like gory games, and it's like super late at night, and I'm just like, You know, yeah. I think even sometimes, like, people that will play the same game that I have seen everyone and their mom play, but I really like their vibe. I'm just, like, sick of the game that they're playing. It's, you know, like, there's this really cool dude that I like to watch, but the problem is he plays all of the latest most popular games, and I'm just like, I've seen that 6 million times, dude. I love you to death, but I really just don't want to watch that anymore, please. So it's just like, you know, but then there's also people that I will watch anything that they're playing because they're like number one on my list, you know. Then there's me who's nervous to stream. I get that, Stay, but also, like, remember, you're mostly talking. You're not really talking directly face to face with anyone. So if that does help, that actually has helped me, because, like, if I was actually standing in front of a huge crowd talking like this and I could see everybody, I would just, like, not talk. But with this kind of setup, I can do something. I can do multiple things at the same time and not really worry about who's watching or who's not watching, which is really nice. As for you, Envy, you're one of those people that, unless you're playing, like, a game I really hate to watch because I've seen it a billion times. For example, Peak. I'm just going to come out and say that because everyone and their mom is still playing Peak and it drives me crazy, and I don't want to watch it. Anything other than that, I would come and watch you anyway. Yeah. And excuse me, Jesus Christ. I actually have a setup that I make a point of paying attention to chat because I've lost a few raids when I first started streaming because I couldn't see chat. So I try to make a point of keeping track of chat, but forgetting that chat exists is actually a pretty good way to do it if you're a bit nervous about it. I have chat right in front of my face. Oh my god. Mike, you're so... But, like, trust me, Envy, if the only reason I would not want to watch you and actively avoid watching that particular stream is if you're playing Peak. I don't get many viewers, like, I only get one, and that is me. Jesus Christ. And don't worry about viewers. Like, I was streaming for 2.5 years without anyone watching me. And I just did it because it was fun, and I was able to record it. Mostly I did it because I wanted to record it and save it, you know? That was a big part of it. Yeah, and that too as well. But the biggest focus is going to be just basically... Also, something that helped was being able to pretend you're making a YouTube video, basically. Like, and you really would be talking to yourself if you're making a YouTube video and you're just presenting the thing that you're doing and say, like, hey, this is an interesting piece, etc., etc. And that's a big part of why I kept going. is because I would do that kind of thing. You know? Yeah, exactly. I may get 5 most streams, but those are lurkers who find their way in hour 2 or 3. Yeah. And the thing with streaming is that it may seem like no one's watching, but you don't know how many people watch your VODs, which is why I save most of my VODs. I had about 50 of them that I missed because I was just not doing the way that I wanted to as far as saving them, but a vast majority of my VODs are saved on my YouTube channel. So there are people that are probably interested in that. Like, if you're familiar with... I know a lot of people know Vinesauce Vinny, but I actually got introduced to him through YouTube. Like, I didn't even watch any of his live stream stuff. So you never know who's watching your VODs, you know? Also helps branching in different communities, meeting new people. You also got to remember that not every stream is going to pop off. I've not done YouTube vids in a very long time. You never know who's there. Chat may be dead, but I look at my average for the day and it surprises me. Continue to forget to review my VODs in months. Well, see, if YouTube stuff becomes a little too overwhelming for you, literally all I do is export my VODs to YouTube. Like, yeah, you're not technically supposed to do that if you're trying to grow your audience, but at the same time, like, I really don't care as long as they're saved, you know? And I still get like 100-something views on my videos, which it's not a lot, but it's something at least, you know? And until I have some kind of additional help, it's probably just going to be that way, you know? Which is fine, I don't mind. And that's probably the biggest part of all of this, is not minding, you know? I kind of wish I streamed more games, because there was sometimes that I was doing like story in Final Fantasy 14, and I would just like look at some of the monsters and like just talk about them and maybe wonder about like biological impacts and stuff like that, but that was when I was also talking to myself as well, so... But in the end, if you're not enjoying it, then why are you doing it at the same time? It's 100 more than nothing. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And even like before I save stuff before I move stuff over to YouTube, I'll still get a handful of views on my VODs as they're here on Twitch, too. Like, I didn't even expect people to go back and look at my VODs, but, you know. Just look at it as if you're deciding to play a video game, you're just happening to share it with others. Honestly, like, that's how I got started, is like, I'm playing games anyway, I might as well, like, show people, you know? Even if I don't really talk, I'm still, like, sharing the game. Probably get rid of this already. Yeah, and you never know who's interested in your stuff. Obviously, you're not going to be for everybody, but there's going to be a lot of people who would be interested. Practice by screen sharing. Yeah, that's a good way to start. And honestly, I'm really just glad to finally have some place that's not only just like, because usually my previous friendship groups were just connected by one specific thing that we had in common, like a specific game or a specific activity. But with Twitch, it's everything and everybody and everywhere. So even if, like, I don't know, I have a falling out with somebody, there's still tons and tons of people that I can connect with and talk to that have different interests, you know? Who's tearing up an alien comment with their bare hands? What? Oh, Knuckles, I guess. Ba-bum. Like when I finally have a falling out with Mike. How dare you, Mike! I can't believe you've done this! Just looked at my stream thing in Creator Space. I had 54 people. 54 people doing what? Watching your VODs? Because, yeah, that's a good sign. It's Shy, the other Shy, not the Shy that we're familiar with, but the other one. Hello. I said I wanted the European ash boards on the house. Oh, 54 followers. That's a lot. Hi, Cushy. How you doing? I'm calling you that from now on. Just so you're aware. Ash boards! Cushy tushy. Hello! Ooh, that's a cute emote. Lady dies a lot? Oh my god, that's an amazing emote. That would be a very Ms. emote. Maybe I should send that to him. I did not know I was that interesting that 54 people follow me. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Jane. Oh, Jesus Christ, Flutter, stay. I might stream today as well. Oh, are we changing the stream mascot now? Okay, give me a second. I have to change out the... Where's my fishing time window? Oh, here. I actually think... This is going to take a minute, but I think Metroid Prime 1, that's a good game. So since no one's figured it out, let me see if this works. Yep.
I think this way.
Not how you spell it, is it? This is minimized. Group. This should be mascot. Mascot. That name is already in use. Welcome in, Ghosty. I'm gonna have to remove that announcement, though. It's really fucking long. Hang on a sec. What is it called? It says C's Production. Here we go. I'm just going to shorten it, I think. Just set it on a cooldown. That's fair. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, let me see. Command, where's the commands? Come on, commands. Come on. Oh, because I have search. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different commands you can use to make that go. Where's the cooldowns? Oh, here. Okay. There you go. It's on cooldown now. Me with my Diva Cup, yeah. Okay, now I need to do the mascot. Avatar Bongo. Mascot. Here we go. New group. Hang on. I'm doing too many things at once. Mascot stuff. Nope. Make it green. Well, let me take a look. Hang on. I want to finish part of a redeem. Text. No, I have the text. Text. Right now. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and set ads. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Take this opportunity to stand up, stretch, and move around, get a snack, refill your water, anything else you need to do. Give me all the ads. Okay, there you go. Have some ads.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
That window here. No, that's not. Mascot window. Hi, baby. Hi.
Ring.
Okay, there we go.
That was so stupid. I feel like I was supposed to be doing something else, also. I blinked, I missed it. It's okay. But also, hopefully nobody gets that, so... Yeah, it will never be seen ever again, because that was so embarrassing.
Oh. Oh. Come on. Okay, there we go. Ad should be done. Yay! And I'm saving this. Saved. What ads? Studio mode. And there you go. Okay. Now. Okay, wait. Why is this? Okay. Does it have to be wine? Because if it doesn't have to be wine, we could do this. Or this. The original emote is champagne. There I am. Yeah, there you are. Well, the problem with champagne is it's yellowish. But it's more like a tan. Peachy tan. Like this. Which is fine. I mean, you think it looks okay, but I don't think you can. It's less pea colored than I expected. 200. Or we can do some bubbles. Okay, give me a sec. Hi, Stinker. The problem is that it's going to be so small, like, is it even worth it at the same time, you know? Because what you see, what are the black cats and drooling? Oh, I don't know. Black cats do love the drooling. Art is always worth it? Okay, alright. I mean, you're not going to see these unless you, like, zoom in, you know? Hi, baby. Lurk time for Cozy Ari Lurks. Thank you for the Lurkies cookie. I hope you're doing okay. Just exhausted? Well, you get some rest. Yeah. I'm doing a lot better today, which is really nice. The original has glares off the glass, uneven surface. Let me see. Actually, hang on a sec. Thank you, Cookie. I think I still have it downloaded. Let me see. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, let me save. Beep 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 meow meow. Can I open a WebP file? That's the question. What is it called? It's called 3x. Oh, no, I can open a WebP file. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let me check my progress. Inventory. No, you don't suck. You don't suck. Nose! I'm just not going to comment on that. See, the problem is this does actually look like pee. Oops. My community are just assholes. Pretty much. I'm surprised you're just now realizing that. That's why I make a point to not be an asshole most of the time. I mean, obviously not the only reason, but... Why is this? Okay. And then... Really, the only person that I'm voluntarily an asshole to is Daddy Deep Pockets. Because he deserves it occasionally. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. It's not a phase, Mom. Okay. I would never ever say my community are assholes, even though they are, but I would never say that. Your mom is a phase. I wish my mom was a phase. Then she'd actually change and grow as a person. The only way I grow is horizontal. Hi, come here, baby. Hello. Mwah. Mwah. Burb is staring into your soul, yes. See, they don't say anything about that one, and the wine is the same color in there. Oh, there's only 4 users that have access to... Yeah. That's fair. You could swap it out. Like, if you're worried about people commenting on it, you could swap it, swap the 2 base to the... that one, whatever that position is in. Rewards, and I don't have enough emote slots. No, that's fair. I was hoping to do the 24-hour stream at Whaler like Giga last night, who dropped 100 subs. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream. Let's... Oh, hello. What the heck? Pretty sure I can do it easily. I scrapped it because I have too much shit to do. explain anything well, like food. Yeah. Yeah. So I would, if you're still wanting to do it, I would make sure that kind of stuff is planned out ahead of time, because goddamn. And I guess technically you could, like, do what Allie did and just stream while you're sleeping too, because apparently that's a thing that people like, I guess. But that is an option. I don't know why people are interested in that, but there are people that are interested in that. Okay. I think this is probably good. I'm gonna do whole 24 hours of nonstop. Yeah. Yeah, I know you. Oh, there's only one other person that I know that voluntarily does that shit, and I don't even talk to them anymore, so. Well, besides Giga, obviously. The other person is, without any other appropriate wording, sickeningly ADHD. And no, it's not you, Tally. Well, then I'll do 25 hours. Jesus Christ. Hopefully that fixes whatever issue your community has with pea-colored alcoholic beverages. I thought about doing 30 hours since you can only upload 12-hour videos on YouTube. And I was like, yeah, grassy ass, you're welcome. Grassy ass. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me grab that color again. Also, you know what's really funny is this file is called Ghost Rich, but it actually looks like it says Gostrich. Well, that one's easy because I don't have any shading on that one, but do a little bit of something, something. I wonder if I just do this. No, that looks awful. Capital One I sent has a cigar. Oh! I don't know why I decided to change it. I could, swap it out if you wanted. Let me see. Got my homeowner's insurance renewal letter. They want $735. That's pretty good. That's a ellipsis that says I don't know what's happening, and I'm not sure if I should trust it or not. I think it gets the job done. Okay. Not going to figure out where to pull that money from. Oops. Scholarly Frog. That's where we're going. No, I should... Kixie only streams once a week. I should watch her more. Okay. Anyway, Where's my... Da 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 na 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 na. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's where I got the wine. Because this is the image I pulled up. That's why. Gostrich! I don't know where I got this image from, but... Gostrich. Gostrich. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Don't feel bad. There are so many wonderful people. Can't possibly watch them all unless you're a divergent person. Well, because I like to at least, like, because there's only a few people that stream only once a week, and I just really like to make a point to catch them. That's all. Also, what was I doing with... Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. That's not part of the picture. That's the background. How about we add the cigar? Okay, no, that wouldn't be too hard if I'm just adding it right here. What is this? Here, this is the glass. Is this the glass over there too? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. No idea where you got that image. The wine part looks like it's another emote. Oh, yeah. It exudes capitalistic bourgeoisie. Yes, hello. What? Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Bee ba ba bee bo ba. Make sure we have a big ash. Oh yeah. Um. Ghost, your community is gonna pick something out of it that's gonna be like not intentional anyway, no matter what I do to it, right? Yeah, exactly. You like the edit we made to two-faced? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Maybe some more gray. Something. And then something along these lines. Black speckled. Okay. Let me do a couple of these. And then like a dark. Oh, see, no, that blends in with the... Not ideal. Like... There we go. That looks good. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's okay. Well, you can tell I don't smoke. I need this color. Oops, nope, I need this color saved. And this color saved. Okay. Oh crap, did it erase the other one? Fucking Christ. Okay, give me a sec. I got an idea. Course. Of course. Where is my cigarette layer? There, yes. Cigar layer, whatever. Here. There, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, let me finish this. Should be erase here, 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 here. No. That's good. Trans orchestra, yeah. Embers between unburned stuff and ashes. Yes. So here. No, that's fine. Okay. And This one is color. Bum. Our orchestra is woke. They have trans people in the orchestra. Okay. And very, 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 very light. Na 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 na. Speaking of the Trans-Siberian Orchestra was here on Wednesday. Oh, that's right. You were talking about that. If only someday I can afford a ticket. They're like freaking $200 or $300 at this point. I also wanted to go see the Harlem Globetrotters this year too, but last time we went, the tickets were $50. The cheapest tickets this year are $150. Well, that's fun. When you make it big, we have them play a private show for you. Oh, one can hope, I suppose. Okay. Bum. I'm gonna win the Powerball tonight. Oh, that'd be so nice, honestly. Hi, baby. What do you want? What do you want, baby? Da 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 da. Nee 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 na 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 na. Da na na na. The Anaheim Steamrollers, based out of Omaha. They're a confusing group because I don't know if I like them or not like them, if that makes any sense. Like, I sort of like them, but I also don't really like them. I don't know. Who knows? Hi! You want to go to bed? Is that what you're screaming about? Oh, this... Okay, hang on. Claim 75% hours. Yes. Looks great. Thank you. They aren't German and they have 0 steamrollers. Well, that's very fair. Wait, what does the German have to do with it? What is a Mannheim? Am I just an ignorant white person? Oh, Jesus Christ. I need a napkin. Mannheim is a city in Germany. Oh. Well, that probably means the Trans-Siberian Orchestra is not from Siberia or trans. Or across Siberia is rather what it means. According to Benjamin Franklin, Germans are not white, but they are swarthy. I am not sure how I feel about that statement. Being trans is great? Yes, I agree. But the question is, are you trans-Siberian? Do you qualify as a trans-Siberian? This is too much. Dolly's Tales. What is... Where... He also wanted to consider the French as non-white, but he loved... Well... Also, Tali, if you can hear me, I think Bongo Cat fucked up. So give me a second. There we go. It was showing me, like, in a lobby with, like, 2 AM keys and 3 mics, for whatever reason. I don't know what that was about. Hoot, hoot. To be fair, most 1800s Irish people weren't considered white. That's true. Yeah, they had that crappy segregation shit also in early America. The early United States. That's why I'm a POC, because I'm Irish. Okay, where is, close this. Close that. Put lobby code. Bangwa Labe. There we go. Oh. What? That was very strange. Are we still in this? Not copy the lobby code correctly? Oh, I did copy. Okay. Bongo Cat doing weird stuff. I say it to show how ridiculous white supremacy is, and they continue to expand their definition of white because they're so terrified of being, not being a majority. Were you the one that showed me that thing about how they used the, something about Jesus not being white to, like, get this guy off of some kind of crime or something? Like, yeah, obviously Jesus is white. Yeah. That was freaking hilarious. Oh my god. So, by the United States definition of person of color now, people of Arabian descent are now white. Because the judge refused to acknowledge that Jesus wasn't white. Yeah. That was great. Also, I really think it's interesting that people will say that, but then, like, all cultures, like, depict Jesus as whatever the native culture is. Like, there's a Chinese Jesus as well. Hi! Why are you so noisy? Like, there's all kinds of Christian art with Jesus as different ethnicities and races. So, Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you think alien Jesus has thingamabobs on his head? If aliens believe in Jesus, then probably will be depicted as Jesus with thingamabobs on his head. If that's what the aliens have on their head. Chinese Christianity is usually just an arm of the CIA. What? Huh? What are you saying now? Infiltrate the Christian churches in China, hopes they will become full of China. Jesus fucking Christ. Who the fuck cares? Let China do what they want. Exactly, Ozzy. That infiltrate everything through religion so they know they can dupe them easily. That's why there's so many Mormons. Oh my god. Another reason to not be religious. Hello! Hi! Mormons that are feds. Yeah. No, I get you. Only thing the U.S. has done in terms of China has strengthened them. Yeah, for fucking real. That's why China has all those neat railway systems and bullet trains and actual working infrastructure. The best Chinese asset, yeah. Mm. Where's this message? 100%. The moment they killed, you said, I was like, well, they just gave Africa to China. Oh, Jesus. I'm confused as to what this first sentence is. Do you think alien Jesus must be way up there? How come I can't view this thread? Hang on a second. Oh, here we go. Trans femme lesbian Jesus. Yes, exactly. Okay, so this needs to be a little bit what's the word? Why am I blanking on it? Dithered. Thank you. Hi, Stinker. What? You said it's just a soft power play and CIA mechanism. Now we're going full-blown imperialism and boots on the ground. Ugh. Okay, have fun with One Piece. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, that should be good. That definitely helps a lot. Thanks for the edits. Of course. I have no reason to not give free edits. There we go. That's much better. Sandwich. How long until South America is galvanized into a unified front? Oh, God. Okay. Oop. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to send this to Ghost. Because I think he would definitely. Store! Give me the store. Hmm? Um, is it? Oh, that's why. Okay, here we go. Why is the stream mascot today Birchie the Red-Nosed Skunky? Yes, that is correct. 100%. You reload this real quick. There we go. Oh, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Okay, we got about 8 minutes before ads. I'm gonna go ahead and take it early. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm gonna go get some more water. Take this opportunity to take care of yourself as well. Refill your water, get a snack, go take a potty break, do some stretches. Just try not to watch the ads because they're probably stupid. Either way, go ahead and take a break with me, and I'll be back shortly.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Oh man, okay. Ads got 20 seconds left. Big sigh. Hi, Stinker. Hi, good boy.
A big sigh, you say?
Hi.
Hello there.
What are you doing in here?
Well, you invited me, so I thought I'd pop in. I know it was like hours ago at this point, but now I'm finally awake.
Let me get your person up. Here you are. Oh, that's adorable. Look at that.
Yes. Hold on a sec.
So tiny. Alright, I think I'm probably done with this. Let me see right. Mhm. Oh. Hi, Stinker. You gonna go to bed?
Sorry, Stay decided he wanted to have an argument about underwear.
Oh, God. A little bit. Are you gonna go back up there?
Oh, yeah. See. Uh,
It's a baby. Mhm. Mhm.
oh my gosh. Why are you scraping with my face? Well, this isn't underwear for one. This is, thank you for finding a pair of underwear out of like the 40 or 50 pairs I have.
That's a lot of
Jesus.
underpants.
I like my underpants.
Hi, Squeaker.
You see, Stay's job is to do the laundry, right? Because I
Uh-huh.
work, he takes care of the house. So, that's how we have things divided. Well, out of like all the 40 pairs of underwear I haven't found a single pair of my underwear in the last 2 weeks.
Oh, my God.
Grandma and has been shoving it all in Miss Tracy's room half the time, and I have to keep looking around for it. I thought I had a Well, apparently my grandmother, she likes to do laundry every day. It's something to keep her busy. And she's apparently mistaking my underwear for my mom's underwear,
Oh, my God.
which really sucks. Like it was all organized, and then it wasn't. Because, grandmother has early onset dementia. So
Oh,
she
God.
forgets small things. All the small things. Every time I walk out in a dress, she just goes, "Oh."
Oh, that's where they
It's fun.
That's
Not really. Oh, okay. To do the things with the things and the people. Upgrade. Yes, but I will be playing Pal World here in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have been like so mismanaging my time lately.
Well, you got a new house guest, and it's Christmas, so obviously something's gonna throw it off.
Oh yeah. And then we got our new work schedule for the new year. This is going to
Uh-oh.
be fun. So I'm losing a whole day of pay.
That's ridiculous. Why did they do that?
It is. Well, it's the needs of the customer, and the needs of the customer is that they don't need us on Sundays anymore.
Well, it's kind of nice, but also at the same time, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, which changes my schedule to Monday through Thursday. So I no longer have Tuesdays off, and everybody wants to come in at the same time.
Oh, God.
So yes, everything is poopy. At least I still have a job.
Yeah, you haven't heard anything about that bullshit where you were like late or something too many times, I guess.
Apparently because I am irreplaceable at the moment, I'm okay.
That's at the moment.
What?
Phone.
Oh, my phone.
Yes, your phone. Shake mode?
It does. It's just being stupid. It's just being extra stupid today.
I was gonna look over here to see if there was any underwear.
There you go. That's right. So yeah, it's highly trained. They put too much money into my training, so they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and keep you for a while."
I wish my other jobs would have done that for me. Because they did spend
Right.
thousands of dollars on training me, and then they're just like, oh, we don't need you anymore, bye.
Yeah, but I'm the only one who's been crazy enough to stick with the job that I've had for the last 5 years. So basically, my soul has been pushed down to the floor so far that they feel safe enough that I won't, just up and leave.
I would say try to find something else, but I don't think there is anything else in your area.
Nothing that pays as well, let's put it that way. At least I'm still making 27.5 an hour, so
Damn, that's pretty good, though.
yeah. As somebody here is going to have to get a job. Because I'm going to need his help with the bills.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, by the way, Florida has a law. You have, in order to have a job, you have to be at the job for 4 years now, and because of Florida.
What?
I was talking with Mom about jobs, and technically, you have to be with the company for 4 years to even get your 401k.
No, that's not right.
Well, tell that she's the one that told me.
No, that's not right at all. You're supposed to start earning your
Florida.
401k after 3 months. Well, 90 days. I mean, I had my 401k starting when I started the new job. I mean, technically, it didn't start the new job. It's the same job, just the new company took us over.
Technically, I have a 401k, but the thing is, I don't even know how to use it.
But I mean, that's just money you have sitting aside right now, honey. You just got to find out what company holds the 401k.
Oh, that would be Goodwill.
And you just got to find out what Goodwill's 401k program is. And then go and get the information so you can log in and see what you got sitting there.
So something that might help if Stay is interested in looking for work. I have something here in Ohio called Opportunities for Ohioans with Disabilities. So if he qualifies, he might be able to get some special assistance finding work.
Yes, he can do that. Go to the JFS. Jobs and Family Services is what it used to be called.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think it's Florida Opportunity now.
Because I'm working with a job counselor through mine.
Hey, honey. Boops had a good idea. What? Yeah, go to the JFSS and website and see if you can find something through there.
Because the
Yes,
way that
please do.
Ohio does it is if I find a job or if they find a job for me, whichever one is easier, they will work with the employer to get the accommodations I need, because a lot of places will say that they give accommodations and then don't. So this way is kind of like, my only accommodation is that I would need the permission to use headphones occasionally. But nobody will let that because that's not, well, that's against company policy, blah, blah, blah. But with this job counselor, I can actually like enforce that and be like, yes, this is the accommodations. Are you willing to follow these, et cetera, et cetera? And they can also like check in and enforce it as well. So,
I see.
like, yeah. So if like he needs extra breaks or he needs like, I don't know, a chair or whatever it is, or longer, getting used to the position time kind of thing. Like me, I need that as well. But yeah, they'll actually enforce it. So if that's something that he's interested in, like utilizing, you know.
Yes. That does sound good. We need to look into you as disability assistance for that kind of stuff, honey, is what Boops is saying. Like they have like programs, at least in Ohio, where they do like, they enforce like extra breaks, or, if you need to use like special tools or something, they can help you with that. Supposedly in Florida. Who knows? It's Florida.
Yeah.
But generally, Ohio is better than Florida when it comes to things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, there's a cat.
Not now, Chloe.
Yeah, Florida's full of rich conservatives.
Yeah.
Many states have some form of vocational rehabilitation services like that. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Like, and it's really frustrating too because, like, I don't even ask for a lot. And employers will still be like, no, you can't do that. So I literally have to get the government involved to be like, hello, this is all I need. I don't need much else. It's mandated by the ADA. Yeah, it is. And companies will say, oh, yeah, we do that, but then they don't. They say that they do just for government stuff.
Hey, honey.
That is a graphics card corruption. That's a graphics card corruption.
States providing vocational rehab services for the person with disabilities is also mandated. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Florida had something that was just completely underfunded and run by like one person.
Oh, my Fleur State left you a message.
What?
Didn't you see the box that popped up?
Yes, I saw that.
It said FS Fleur State.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, he can't hear you. You're in my earphones.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just talking.
The world. And the world is deaf to me.
Oh, excuse me.
What? Dog. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ah. Bark. Well, Mike, I think it's because conservatives don't think like that. To be
Yeah.
honest, they're like, oh God, now I've stolen your thing, honey. Fuck. Trying to get him to stop saying that all the time. To be honest.
No, the conservatives are so counterintuitive. Like they do shit that actually like hurts them.
They do.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. It's like, oh, you only have a 6-month lifetime benefit for job assistance services here in Florida.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's like, oh, you've lost your job. Okay, well, here's a couple of weeks of help, and then okay, that's it, but it counts towards your time. Oh, and by the way, once you're at your job long enough, you owe us money.
Like how can you owe them money for you working for them? They owe you money for the time because that's not in
Well, no,
legal
it's
trade.
because you took the time to use their services to get a job, and you owe them a little fee for using the service.
That's the stupidest thing ever. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, trust me. I did it for a month while I was unemployed due to my emergency surgery, and they decided to go, oh yeah, by the way, you owe us $600.
Well, someday when the rich people have no one to sell anything to and realize they can't eat money, then maybe they'll realize what's happening. But by then we'll all be dead.
Yeah, probably. More than likely. Dead from starvation, and nobody can buy food because food's too expensive.
They just don't care. That's definitely fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
Don't mind paying into a fund as an employed person to support things like unemployment and vocational rehab. Yeah. No, they're too busy spending money on frickin' combat contractors or whatever. Our chat's been kind of depressing today.
Just a bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Honey, what are you doing?
Firing my cat gun.
Cat
Owen's
gun?
had a job.
Yeah.
Owen's had a job testing buttons. It was depressing work.
Fires cat.
That's funnier than it should be. Apparently, Stay has a cat gun in Pal World. I didn't know that was a thing.
He has a what?
A cat gun. It fires cats.
Oh my god.
And all it is a sword that fires cats.
Burnt book. I wish I felt like arting today. I just don't feel like arting.
That's a mood.
It is. It's just one of those days where my brain just wants to switch off.
Did you take your meds today?
Not yet, babe. I just got up a little while ago. I haven't done anything yet today. Because my body decided, oh, you stayed at work an extra hour today, so I'm going to punish you and make you sleep like 9 hours. because we had a whole meeting about the new schedule and safety and all kinds of things this morning. And it was like, why? This could have been an email.
I know, right? You should have like a work bingo, and you get a one of the markers is a meeting that could have been an email.
Right? Yeah, I wish we could have done that, but we are in safety sensitive positions, and they have to have in-person in-person meetings to make sure that we're not, just ignoring the email. Oh shit.
One oh shit later.
That's big. That's really big. Beep. What actually kind of sucked about the meeting is my boss means well, but he brought like a bunch of donuts and muffins and sugary stuff to the meeting this morning. And it was kind of like, dude, half of us are diabetic. What are you doing?
Oh my god. Poor guy.
I was like, man. So I'm like, you know what? I'm still gonna have a donut because, screw my blood sugar. It's a donut. It had sprinkles. It was pretty. I had to eat the pretty.
Num num num.
Yeah.
My body's just punishing me for this chain of low pressure systems coming through one after another. Yeah.
Oof. That's a mood, Mike. I'm sorry. Your body is being a joke. It's not your fault the pressure is low. Okay, honey, can you turn that down a little? Thank you. That was just a bunch of loud cats.
Very angry cats said that.
Oh, you see, the problem is my microphone picks up everything, and everything that's not transmitted through Discord, I can still hear.
Do you
It has
have
a monitor mode.
noise cancellation on?
I have noise cancellation on for the sending of the data for the microphone, but when it comes to actually wearing my headphones, because they're plugged into the microphone, it has an automatic monitoring feature built into it that you can't turn off.
Oh, that's annoying.
It is annoying. It is highly annoying. But that's a HyperX microphone for you, though. It's supposed to be so you can hear yourself when you talk or sing.
I'm sorry, one more time?
I find it's supposed to be so you can hear yourself when you talk or sing, and I find it kind of useless.
Oh, yeah. I don't
I'm
ever
sorry,
use
I
those
wanna hear
monitoring
myself.
features.
If I want to hear myself, I would rather, record and then hear myself talk. I'm surprised anybody else wants to hear my voice.
Same, though.
That's a mood, Gabriella.
It's a mood. That's really helpful with voices and stuff. I have that on my mic. I would say yeah, if you could turn it on and off, but
Till that little yellow thing disappeared off my game.
Yes, it is quite helpful, Tally. But the problem is you can't turn it off with this microphone. It's always on.
Ah! Wow, that's a lot of beans.
That is one.
What the hell is going on?
That's a lot of good beans.
This is actually insane. My GPU is at 91%. It's 2080 Ti. This is actually funny as fuck.
Jesus Christ. Welcome in, guys. Thank
Jeez,
you,
are we getting,
End,
like,
for the
multi-raid?
raid. Spent time listening to a cow mood. Yes. If you guys need to raid and fade, absolutely 100% okay. We're very work friendly here, but you are definitely more than welcome to stick around. I would love to have you stick around, in fact. But if life's got a life, then feel free. But welcome in. Welcome in. That was a lot of beans. Hopefully you survived that without too many injuries. Yeah, I'm just working on the December sticker, and I have a little co-star today in every sense of the word. But I'll be hanging around just ended stream. Yeah, feel free. We got burb and music and fish and extra burb and horse. And Ozzy says hello, I
Nay.
guess. Burb!
Burbs.
Hi. Burb!
People before the war were eating squirrel bits.
He got excited because he heard me talking, I guess.
But I thought he was going to bed.
I thought he was going to bed too. It's 6:30. What are you doing? You want to go to bed? Not quite yet? Okay.
He's like, no, I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby, mommy. I wish the camera moved to his location. That would be really nice. But I think something like that's really expensive.
I think they're like $150 for cameras that actually auto move.
Yeah, and then it doesn't even autofocus.
Right? Oh my gosh. Running now.
What are you doing, baby? Bebby. Bo. Oh, I forgot to do the other highlight color.
Oh no.
I can always go back.
Yes. Going back is always an option.
Doing stinker. Mm. Hi. Are you asking permission to go to bed? Go in. I opened it up so you can go in. You dingus head.
Dingus head.
He knows he's not allowed in the cage if the door is open during the day, but he still goes in, and now that I see him going in the cage, he's not sure if he's allowed, even though I opened it so he could go in.
Sure, bird mode.
I know, right?
Can I go in my home now, Mama?
Yeah, go on, baby. You can go to bed. Go on. He's like, I'm confused. Am I allowed in or not? All right, let me close the door for you. Go sleep. Sleepy time.
Was the dumbest AI ever. I'm just gonna keep running to the right.
Or you're playing Pal World?
No, I'm playing Fallout, and I shouldn't be playing Fallout right now.
Oh.
I should be getting ready to play Pal World, but I'm just kind of like, I'm feeling Fallouty.
That's fair.
I'm not even doing daily missions. I'm just kind of like sitting here, just goofing off.
Might be a goof off kind of day.
I think it is. Especially with the time being thrown off and everything. It's just one of those days. But if you're up for it later, we can still watch Has Been.
Oh, yeah.
I know I wanted to do it earlier today. It's just kind of like, everything got thrown off. So
I think
was
someone
waking up
else
at, like,
wanted to
6
join us
o'clock.
too. I just don't remember who.
Could it have been a Tally who wanted to watch with us?
I don't know. I could also ask Birch. They're up for
Oh, yeah,
it.
it might have been Birch. But it would probably be like later tonight, like probably around midnight-ish.
Around
I think
when?
Birchie goes to bed like midnight.
Oh, yeah, no, I think Birch would be in bed by then.
Yeah,
We
it's a
forgot the
few hours.
Mighty Nine.
Did
Oh,
forget the Mighty
D&D
Nine.
today.
Oh, that's right. D&D, Tally D&D. I'll have that on in the background. Yes. Yes, Grandma.
Earlier this week, you said Sunday for has been. Could do Sunday has been. I'd be okay with that, but I don't know if you have off tomorrow. Boo.
Well, Sunday has been would be after midnight for me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine for me. I mean, you know how late I stay up. Trying to earn my Guild Wars 2 drops. Oops. It's so funny because I have all these different drops from all these different games that I don't play. And then I have trouble getting the drops for the game that I do actually play.
I will be right back. I gotta go grab a snack.
Okie doke. Oops. %96% of 4 hours. Blah. Also, did anyone else see the Game Awards yesterday? Because goddamn. I feel like it was 2002 all over again. I've seen some highlights. Well, I don't know if it's good news, but it was kind of expected that Expedition 33 basically swept almost every category. I mean, they deserved it, obviously, but there was other games that also deserved a large part of it, and they just got kind of covered up a little bit. Even Silk Song, that crashed Steam the day that it released, only got one award. Which is a little sad, but I mean, if it came out any other year, you know. There's also Hello, it's Soup and Cats. Hello, I see you. Talking about the Game Awards. Did you see any of the Game Awards? But I'm only saw the flute guy. Yeah, that's fair, Tally. And the flute guy is like my favorite part of the Game Awards forever and always. Kind of like when Hamilton came out, it was a bad year to be any other musical. Yeah, for sure. But Silent Hill F was nominated, didn't get any awards. Silk Song got 1 award. There's another one that I was like, should have got 1 more awards, but it only got 1. Oh, Hades. Hades 2. Got Best Action Game. I mean, Supergiant never misses. Like, for whatever reason, they always have absolutely fantastic games, so I'm not completely surprised. But also, I think it should have gotten more. Anyway, story wasn't as good. That's fair. But hello. Hi, Soup and Cats. How you doing? I keep missing your streams because they're at weird times. For me, at least. I'm sure they're at normal times for you. If you want to win a bunch of awards, cash Jennifer English. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, she got like pretty much every possible award it was for her to get, I think. I appreciate you, Soup. I am constantly lurking in there, if nothing else. But it was fun. I watched it with a group of friends. And there was lots of shouting, which was very fun. Oops. Wrong color. But some of the new stuff that's coming out, looked really exciting. Like, the reason I thought of it is because they just had the exact same ad they did on the Game Awards for one of the upcoming games. Warlock, which is another, it's made by, well, I don't know who it's made by, but it's a Dungeons and Dragons game, so it might be Larian Studios. Don't know. Looking to be an action adventure. Okay, yeah. What time is it? It is 6:39 p.m. But that looks pretty good. Also, the yeah, the Warlock one. It's got the advertisement. The music is done by Tool, of course. No, I want to say that Warlock is not Larian Studios. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But the Larian is doing a new game called Divinity. Yeah. So it's not. It is Divinity Original Sin, but not really. I think it's in the same universe at the very least. That's a little exciting. My problem is I don't really stick with a game long enough to actually enjoy it. And the only games I've stuck with long enough to enjoy them are games that have lasted for decades. Warlock is being done by Invoke Studios. Oh, that's funny. Hi!
Hello again.
We're talking about Game Awards.
Oh.
Did you see any of that?
No, I have not seen any of it. What happened?
Expedition 33 basically swept every category.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Hollow Knight deserves some of that.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight did get one award. But I think it's who said it? Somebody said that it's like when Hamilton came out, it was just bad to be a musical that year because Hamilton. But it's kind of like that. I mean, it's not that Expedition 33 didn't deserve everything. Of course they did. They were excellent, but fuck every other game studio, I guess.
Pretty much.
Given it's being billed as an open world action RPG, Warlock might be to D&D what Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are to. Oh, no, that makes sense. So it's gonna be like a revision of the formula almost, you think? Which would be actually kind of nice, considering like every D&D game or related has been basically that E3 style thing. Except for Neverwinter Nights.
Yes, Neverwinter Nights.
But I think Neverwinter Nights is more like World of Warcraft compared to its earlier things.
That is a game I haven't heard of in a while.
World of Warcraft?
No, Neverwinter.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know if they're still running.
No, I can look that up.
Because I think it's their only MMO that is within that genre, I think.
Developed by BioWare.
Oh, of course.
First release 2002.
Never played the MMO for Neverwinter, but I've played the full RPG. Oh, that's why. Okay. I did try the MMO for a little bit, but it was pretty bland.
Apparently, it is still running.
Wow, damn.
Yep, thanks to a dedicated group of people who decided to continue to make mods and modules for it.
Oh, you're talking about the RPG, not the MMO. Right?
It might be. Hold on.
Dedicated group of turtles. Yes.
Yep. Nope. It is. It's still running.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Actively updated and has a consistent player base.
Wow, damn. Turtley. Yes. Are you turtle enough for the Turtle Club? Neverwinter Online is the MMO. Okay.
Turtle. Also, it's that's another movie I haven't heard of in a long time.
Yeah, he did one movie and then just vanished into the ether. I don't know what he's even doing now.
I thought he was like running some kind of charity thing.
Is he?
I think so. Let me look at Dana Carvey real quick. Uh, He is currently a podcaster and appears briefly on Saturday Night Live.
Oh, that's funny.
Apparently, he's still doing
I
stand-up.
prefer Dungeons and Dragons Online. Eberron is a bit better fit for an MMO setting. Really? I didn't even know they had another one.
As long as there are nerds, there will always be Dungeons and Dragons.
Arrgh! Been around since late 2000s. Very nice.
You've been disconnected from server.
I forgot how freaking silly Duck Detective is.
Duck Detective, the secret salami.
Yeah. And speaking of secret salami, I think we're gonna finish up here. And head over to someone who is playing Secret Salami right now.
What?
So let me go ahead and get some stuff. Secret Salami, you will find out. Yes, Secret Salami. Here is my link tree with all of the relevant links, including Discord, YouTube, Etsy, Coffee, commission information. It is not a euphemism, I promise. It is actually a salami. This particular art piece is the sticker for this month, so I'm hoping to get that finished relatively soon. Secret salamis, as long as it's not a sneaky salami. Yes, exactly. As Boo is blowing up. Discord's gonna have the most updated information. If you're not already part of thank you. If you're not already part of the Discord and you would like more updated information than end of stream stuff, I definitely encourage you to connect. There's lots of other stuff there, including art channels, photo channels, random talking about random shit. I am actually working with another Discord to set up a monthly prompt slash contesty type thing. We're unsure if we're gonna have prizes or not, but I would like to have some kind of prize or bragging rights or something with that. But that is going to start in January, and that's going to be on the Discord. So if that is something you're interested in, definitely connect up there, so that I can get that information over to you. Throne is here just in case anyone is interested. Oh crap, what is... The real prize is friendship. Ho ho ho, you're so silly. We all know the real prize is bragging rights. There's the throne, in case that's something you're interested in. I do have just a few orders of stickers to send out, so I'm hoping that we can get those sent out. It's okay, Soup. Your prize will be friendship. But
the magic of friendship.
Yes. And tomorrow I will probably do a stream at the normal time. I want to make sure, because I have to play some trickery on a few people. Not any of you guys, don't worry. It's a family thing. But there is also a movie, I want to say noon-ish Eastern. It's going to be some kind of bad Christmas movie. I'm not really sure what it is yet, but that is going to take place on Birch's Discord. So if you're not connected there, make sure you get connected there. If you don't have a link, just head to my Discord. I'll be announcing the movie night, quote unquote movie night tomorrow. What time it is, but it's going to be nice and early for any of our European friends that want to participate. And I think that's probably about it. I don't know if we're doing are we doing Has Been tonight, or are we going to do tomorrow pretty late?
We'll do it tonight.
Tonight? Okay. So also, if you're interested in watching Has Been a Hotel, I will post up when we are starting that as well. It will be on my Discord. Boo is hosting it, unless something catastrophic happens, and I will split up somewhere. But that should be it. We're actually going to head over to someone familiar. Thank you, Soup. I appreciate it. You have an amazing one, too. We're going to head over to someone familiar. Pixie. Call me Pixie.
Hey, Dixie.
She only streams on Saturdays, so I try to get try to catch her streams when she does go live and try to raid over there. She is playing a game called Secret Salami, which is what I was referring to, but it is also called Duck Detective, which is a really, really funny game and also a lot of fun to watch. But there's the raid message. Obviously, you don't have to use the raid message, but I do ask that you at least say something to increase discovery for her, especially since she only streams once a week. But if you're unsure what to say, of course, the raid message is there for you. But let's go ahead and head over there, share some love with her, and hopefully I'll be seeing some of you later today or tomorrow. But thank you very much. Something, yes, you can say that as well. But thank you very much, and I will see all of you later. Bye-bye!